Okay, almost ready. I mean, I know we're like 15 minutes into stream and we still haven't started, and that's kind of gonna potentially be a bit of an issue, but... Okay. Yeah, he is Pidgey in the starter, I know. I haven't had a chance to add in the Pokemon. But yeah. I really gotta get started now, otherwise I'm not gonna make it for the other run that we're doing today. But it's a good call. I forgot that there is another rival fight there. And that's actually a missable fight too, so... a good reminder. Yeah, Viridian Forest has 3 trainers, but Viridian Forest you'll find again later. So Viridian Forest, that's true, but that's because I put the other 2 later on in the notes somewhere when I'm cleaning up. You'll see a similar thing with Route 3, you'll see a similar thing with Mount Moon. Because up to the routes north of Cerulean, I didn't actually fight everything yet. Starting the route north of Vermilion, that's when I start fighting... Cerulean, that's when I start fighting everything. Is that 3 including the last looking for Pikachu? I don't know which last you're talking about, Pierce. Viridian Forest bottom left. That's not a trainer. Yeah, that's not a trainer in Red Blue. It could be in Yellow, I believe that, but not in Red and Blue at least. Oh, this is a really good first rival fight. Yeah, it might be that she is in Yellow. I'd believe that right away. But to my knowing, it's not a fight in this version, so... yeah, that's a good first rival fight. Oh, I should split. Bit of a late split, but whatever. I'm actually gonna grab this potion. No, the problem is actually that I'm missing 8 trainers. If you scroll through the list, you'll see a gap somewhere. And that's because somehow I managed to miss a trainer. That's a bad miss. Now, initially I was missing 9. Clover has already managed to find 1, which is the first rival fight. But that still leaves me with 8. That still leaves me 8 short. Which is probably just one location that I'm missing. See, the thing is, when I started routing this, because I like, the idea to do this literally came... the Route 19 has so many, because that's Route 19 / Route 20. The notes that, like, I looked up to see if I could find the list of all trainers in this game. I actually managed to find one. But it was only towards the end of routing that I noticed that list was horribly incomplete. I found 4 additional trainers in SSN that it didn't list. I found a trainer on Route 10 it didn't list. Some of the route numbers aren't accurate, which is why I have Route 19 in there when it's really Route 20. The second rifle fight wasn't listed at all. It's just not in there. That's why I missed it. So I'm still missing 8 fights, but I don't know which ones. Also, I should probably start marking Pokemon off here. I have won that fight. I mean, I know the number 341 is accurate, by the way. That's 100% certain. Because I'm not the first to run this. There's 3 other people that have. Okay, there might be a missing one there. That's very possible. Okay, that is one. Ah, missed the YOLO ball. Come on, get in. I need to get this within a couple of balls. I can buy more balls because we'll have more money, but... I do really need this to get in, though. Like I said, I can buy more Pokeballs. That's not something I'm concerned about. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, at least I got it. That's a bit slow, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this fight's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, come on. That's 3 misses in... Or no, that's... Yeah, that was 3 misses? In 3 attempts? I mean, I know this Pidgey is a nightmare because of Sand Attack, but still. This is literally one of the hardest fights in the game now. Yo, Casino with the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to Pokémon Red All Trainers. We're on one of the hardest fights in the game right now, as we're trying to beat our rival for the 2nd time here. Oh, I meant to... Dude, that crit. Please don't crit again. Come on, this isn't... I knew this was gonna be a difficult fight, but still. My plan was, I mean, I have a potion, so that should help. My plan is to Tail Whip at least once, maybe twice, and then start tackling, but I accidentally did a 3rd time, and he crit me, and that didn't help. That does so much less than I expected it to. That's the wrong one. I am actually messing up this fight. How do we approach this? This fight is so much more difficult than I thought it would be. That's at least 1 Leer we get off. No Sand Attacks on Nidoran though. That's 7 to 8. Okay. Come on. This is why I didn't want to have Nidoran up front. I knew that that chance would exist then, that I can't switch out after Sand Attack, but... Thanks, Glover. I need to switch out here. I've got several Sand Attacks on me. My best shot's just leering and hoping I can get it down enough. I might still lose this. It has Leech Seed. Yeah, no, I can't win this. Okay, this is bad. The problem is, I can't win this fight, apparently. I don't know when this fight becomes unavailable, but I think it's earlier than I would like. Like, what's our answer here? I wonder how the other runs approached that fight. Can you do the fight after Brock? Okay, that's when it disappears then. Well, that's 8 minutes down the drain. Okay, in that case, what our strategy is going to be is we're going to fight the last trainer in here. We're gonna fight the trainer in Brock's gym, since I have to do those anyway, and then I'll come back for the rival. I didn't mean to do a third one. Yeah, I think that's going to be the strategy here. Just do the trainer in Brock's gym and then go back. I should look up how World Record approaches that fight. Wrong move. Scratches are fine. Okay, which one, Clover? Trainer in the grass on Route 24. What route is 24 again? No, I think I have that one. I want to say I have that one. That's the junior trainer male at the end there. By the way, Clover, feel free to ask for edit rights, and I can give you those, and that might make your job a little bit easier here. Maybe you already had, and I just haven't noticed. That's also possible, but... let me actually check if you did. Okay, you actually already did. Okay. It's sending now. You should now have edit rights. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, this is also very much me not paying enough attention, but... Alright. You can just insert a row. Yeah, I'll fix that myself. Oh, that's an annoying sand attack. He's gonna keep dropping my attacks, so I need to drop his defense in return. Especially since he's going to get 1 health back every turn now. And I have a regular chance of missing. Come on. Yo, Weech. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hate this fight so much. This is 1 sand attack, by the way. Just so we're clear on that. I forgot to add Surge. Nice. Okay. Well, at least that's a clear one that I wouldn't have missed. There we go. Doing pretty well, but doing good isn't hard when I've been running Shadows of Almia. Fair enough. I actually want to try to do another Shadows of Almia run soon. Specifically English version. Somebody took the world record for that yesterday, and it's so improvable. No, I know of nothing. Okay, so that fight was an absolute nightmare. We're half an hour in and I have not even beaten the first gym. Heck, I'm 3 trainers in. Or, well, 4 now, but... remove the empty... rows, and then look at the last row number. The last row number should be 342. Yeah, that's the only really bad fight. But it was far worse than I expected it to be. Uh, 342. No, the first row is where the counter is at. Yeah, the header. Oh, that was on Wii U, right. Never mind, in that case I'll take the free world record on DS. Ah, okay. Well, if Whom did it, then never mind. I thought Whom didn't yet. Now, feel free to add the trainer there somewhere. Thank you, Clover. Okay, that's where one of the big time saves is going to be next run. Okay, so this is another one of those places where we're not quite gonna fight everyone yet. We're just kind of gonna any percent glitchless through this route. For just a little bit. We'll come back to clean up later. And we're just too low level right now. I was supposed to horn attack. Yeah, this is all trainer switch. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, no, see, I've been wanting... Something I've wanted to do, and you know, this is a little bit of a heads up for some of you guys here in chat that might be interested in this. In the foreseeable future, I want to do an all trainers Octofecta. So Gen 1 through 8 all trainers on every game. That will be... Like, right now, I've already done... Like, after this, I'll have done Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm in the process of routing Gen 5, but that's turning out to be a bit trickier than I thought. Gen 6, I've mostly already figured out. There's a few bits I need to figure out still. But, like, that's done for, like, 90%. Gen 7 has already been done. So I can just ask the people who did that for their route, and the same goes for Gen 8. That's already been done. And yes, Weech, I know that means Moon All Trainers is included. I am well aware. Like, honestly, it sounds a lot worse than it probably is. It'll probably take like a week, but it seems like a really doable challenge for the most of it. Of course, we get wrapped. How long are these runs in Gens 1 through 4? So this one, done well, can be done in under 6 hours. Of course, I get a 5-turn wrap. So under 6 is possible. Then Gen 2, I think, was about 8. Gen 3 was about 7. Gen 4 was around 12, I think. And Gen 6 is also around 12, probably. Hey, Jenny? Also, I should keep marking trainers. I keep forgetting to do that. We've done that. We've done a youngster. Which mon should you need to do in sword? Ooh, that's a good one. You could maybe try doing one of the Pokemon from the DLC. There's a lot of cool options there. That's marked a bit early. But this is trainer number 8. Yeah, 341 trainers in 6 hours. That's supposedly doable. We'll see how achievable it's going to be for us, but we'll find out. Do tell Weech. Fair enough, Jenny. Ooh, that's good to know, Weech. We'll see if we actually can by that point. Like, it is too early to tell right now, but that is a time that I would potentially be looking at, yes. I can use the last horn attack here, that's fine. Come on, game, I need a Spearow. Pidgey works. I would have preferred Spearow, though. At least get in the ball. You think you found another? Do tell. Wait, floor 11 has 2 rocket grunts? There's the one just before Giovanni. Where's the other one? Because I only know of one there. It is not SMWM. It is not. It is, the DVs are 15, 11, 14, 14. What is this? FBEE, I think? Which is still a really good one, just slightly less good, but the Manip is a lot easier. Because I'm not as proficient at Manips as I maybe should be for something like this. Oh, I see. I did not know there was a... Yep, I just saw the picture. I did not know there was one there. That is indeed one that I missed. Hey, that Screech is good. That guarantees this to be a 2-shot. Because of Badge Boost. I'm gonna go back to more Shadows of All school, you mean? Good luck at school, Weech. Good luck at school. I should, by the way, mention, if more people want to actually help on these sort of all trainer runs, like I said, I'm hoping to do an Octofecta in the foreseeable future somewhere. If you're interested in helping out, feel free to let me know. Like, my notes, especially on this one, are horribly incomplete still. It doesn't hurt to have more people that could edit it. Moon has a couple of rockets, but I do a good chunk of Mount Moon later. This is Mount Moon Part 1. If you scroll further down, you'll eventually see another Mount Moon. A good cause. Doing good, thank you. How are you today? No worries. SMW, no worries. Starting my work and just starting my morning and getting into work. Nice, nice. Well, good luck at work today. I want this. Looking forward to the weekend. That's good to hear. It should be a fun one this weekend. There's a lot of cool stuff on the schedule for sure. Sadly, my run didn't make it, but I'm not surprised it didn't. I didn't really count on it getting in. He's referring to BSG Online 3, which is happening this weekend, SMW. Oh, come on. Can we not do this? This run's been super bad already. Thank you, Clover. New trainers on Route 13, 2 and 14. I'll blame it on the fact that the notes that I based this off of were horribly inaccurate. I could use a Paris right about now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to look for Oddish later. Come on, Paris. Nope. Stone. It probably has one of the trainers from one of the other routes. Yeah, I know there's a pretty easy Paris manip after the Super Nerd. I've just never done that manip. I sort of quit running before the manip was discovered, so I know some I know the basic FE or FBEE manip, and that's really about it. I used to know Moon manip as well, but it's been way too long since I last did that. So yeah, I know it exists, but I don't know how to execute it. Alright, thank you, Clover. Okay, chat, which fossil should we pick? We've got 1 vote for Helix, 2 votes for Helix. Two Helix, 1 Dome. Guess we're going Helix then. On the way, we took the Helix fossil. Now we've got 1 more chance of seeing a Paris, otherwise I'll just catch Oddish. Sure thing, Clover. Good luck at the meeting. Still missing 1... Yeah, still missing 1 trainer somewhere. We'll find out where. I should probably split Mount Moon. Oh, I will be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that I had a run planned with Indy after this, I probably would have reset to do the first part quite a bit faster. That said, we'll just go on, we'll see where this ends. Well, I should say, like, don't expect too much of me on this one. There has been a lot of optimizations that I don't do because I don't know them. In that first part, especially the Mount Moon manip, Paris RNG manipulation, that sort of stuff, that's all... It's a thing, I just don't know how to do it. Which is interesting because I do actually know Clefairy manip in Pokemon Blue, which is a really obscure one. But hey. Nice, that's a good crit. That's a really good crit. Bit of an unfortunate quick attack. That said, this fight is so much more satisfying than the first time we fought this. I mean, if you compare this to the first, or to our last, not the first time, but the second time, like, compare this to our last battle with the rival here, that was, really good. That was much better. Which brings us to the Nugget Bridge. 5 trainers, then a rocket, then 1 more trainer, and then we have the entire Route 25 ahead of us. If I hit level 21, I can then candy to get Thrash, which I will hopefully get soon, actually. Would be convenient. I probably should have gotten instant text. It would be within the rules. A bit too late for it now, though. Actually, we're gonna candy very soon. So it's probably not really worth it, actually. Just because we're gonna like, after this fight, I'm probably gonna have to go into the menu to candy. I hate you, Pidgey. That is not level 21. Okay, that's kind of sad. That's sad. Am I sure there's 341? Yes, because there's 3 other people that have completed this, and, well, I've only found 2 of the VODs, but both of them claim, 341. Have you checked the gyms? That might actually be another place where I could potentially miss one. You did. We fought the bug catcher, we fought the last. This is the young... No, this is the last, so we also fought the youngster already. I need to make sure that I mark better. Yeah, I'm not really sure what other ones I could potentially... be missing. Like I said, I kind of suspect it's inside a building somewhere. Because those are the easiest to miss, usually. But yes, I'm sure the count needs to be 341 by the end. Just Thrash. Don't be a dum-dum, just use Thrash. We fought the junior trainer male. This is the Team Rocket member. I'll just mark that off now. I'm gonna fight this guy. I think the third optional fight so far. Everything else has still been required fights. But from here on, we're actually gonna get into the optional fights quite a bit. That's Route 24 cleared. Are they necessary for the EXP boost? No. We're doing an all trainers speedrun. So I'm trying to see how fast I can beat every single trainer in the game. That was not smart of me. That was very much not smart of me. Behind where he's standing right now, there's an elixir, and I need that. I'm gonna actually have to reload the route for that. That elixir is worth reloading the route over, I think. I need a crit now. Porter and Thrash? Still not enough. Yeah, no, I did not play that. I should have gone around. That should reload it. Yeah. 'Cause I need that. Welcome back, Buffon. Slowpoke getting a crit. Feels bad, man. How's it going? I mean, we've had a really bad early game, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll make it work. I can't really restart, though, because I have a co-op thing planned after this. So I kind of need to keep up the pace. Or rather, pick up the pace. That won't be 24-hour streams. It's probably gonna be a 3-day thing, so... Probably more like 15-hour streams or something. judging by how we've done this in the past. Okay. Yeah, we need to really pick up some pace here. So far, we've been going fairly slowly. We're gonna pick up the ether in a moment. That ether is for Thrash later on. We've done the junior trainer male. Trying to breed a 6 IV Litten at the same time, so you're quite chilling quite well right now. Fair enough. Well, good luck on getting that 6 IV Litten. Wouldn't it be faster, or at least easier, to go for a 5 IV, though? Or do you actually need perfect special attack and physical attack? You have 5, you want 6. Fair enough. Yeah, that ether is for Thrash when we're on the SSN, because that's when we're going to need a lot of it. Come to think of it, this might be a point where it might actually be worth it for me to get instant text. That did not seem like instant text. Oh, did I cancel out of it? I canceled out of it. I'll go back on my way out. Still worth it at that point. Yo, LBC. Hello, hello, how are you today? That's fine. Living the work from home life. Fair enough. I'm doing quite well. It's been busy, but it's been good for the most of it. I'm number 2. Oh, it's okay. You have to cancel out of it, not confirm. That makes sense. That's actually going to be quite useful for this, I think. Because there's a lot of fights coming up, and I think we just thrashed just about all of it. What does that glitch do? So it's not really a glitch, it's more so an oversight. When you cancel out of the dialogue there, the text speed is set to fast, or to like instant for a moment. And it's supposed to set it back after the text box is done, but it doesn't actually do that. Huh. How many are we still missing, Clover? One. Have we checked Game Corner? I imagine you probably did, but now I'm just going off the top of my head of what I could possibly, where I could have possibly missed something else. Went through the whole walkthrough twice. Well, let's hope it's something silly then, that we're gonna easily be finding. Because I am sure it's supposed to be 341. Hello, Neko. Hello, hello, how are you today? Really tired, had to get up early for the dentist. I know that feeling. I didn't have to get up super early, but same, basically. Oh, that... Okay, that sets it off again. Or that turns it off again. That's unfortunate. I didn't know Oddish would do that, or a capture would do that. That's a bit of a shame. Otherwise, I could have probably kept it through SSN. Okay. Note to self, you really want to know Paris Minute because of that. Yo, Crazy One, doing good, thank you. How are you? Yo, Chaos. Been good, thank you. Been good. How are you today? Ah, nice, Buffon. Nice. It's fine, though. This is just a first run. I mean, we'll figure it out from there. Okay, now we get to a place where my original set of notes missed a lot. Like, the first time I noticed I was, like, at first I was like 20 trainers short, and a lot of those were here. Not a trainer. Who are both trainers? Yeah, since we can't really go back to the SSN, I want to make sure that I at least fight everyone in here. That's going to be somewhat important. Because if we miss trainers here, it's going to be really hard to come back from that. Also, like, the extra levels are gonna be nice. Like, we one-shot most things here anyway at this point. So we're just gonna keep thrashing about, and that'll work. You know, that's the strat. We're gonna keep thrashing about, and it'll work. The fisherman, and then above this should be the sailor. So this is also why I still wanted to do Nidoking. For a bit I considered potentially doing Squirtle, because you do actually get a bunch of extra levels on Squirtle early on, but Ash is just too good. It's that simple. Thrash is just too good. Especially since it's still 3 to 4 turns in this gen instead of 2 to 3. That's done. I think we use water gun on these. I should have taught... I really should have taught Bubble Beam. I'll teach Bubble Beam after this fight. Water gun's kind of already served its purpose. Okay, water gun gone. We now have Bubble Beam instead. Yeah, no. He's a trainer. You gotta fight him. Although I guess I'll just keep thrashing. Did I just Gen 1 missed. I mean, that's bound to happen, but still. I did not mean to split the SSN. Haven't finished this place yet. He's not a trainer. Neither of those. I think I may have found the... No, never mind. I was like, I think I may have found the trainer we were missing, but that leftmost one isn't a trainer. How many Gen 1 missions do I expect to get? Probably... like 3? Three, maybe 4. Like, I'm expecting a few. I'm pretty sure none of the sailors in the kitchen are trainers, right? I know there's 2 trainers on the deck here. I think this is my last crash. Yeah. Fine, we have an ether for it. Ether. No, the others aren't trainers. I didn't think they were, but... Oh, he just chose me Snorlax. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but... Guess we'll see a picture of Snorlax then. I probably should start conserving Thrash soon. We still have 4 more trainers here, and then 4 in the gym. I should check how many Thrashes I have, actually. Neither of those were trainers. Gentlemen and gentlemen. I should have enough Thrashes in order to be able to get back to Cerulean. We'll take the center in Cerulean. And then once we've centered in Cerulean, I can go right to Route 9. Just double checking that none of these are trainers. Because we are still missing a trainer somewhere. Okay, that's the rival. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's fine, Glover. It's fine. We'll find it. We'll figure it out eventually. I've now at least checked everywhere in SSN, save for the kitchens, but I doubt there'd be a sailor in the kitchens. I can find no source on that there would be a trainer there, so... And hey, at least after this run, we'll have I'll be able to make this this document into a more accurate list. I'll need to add all the Pokemon of trainers at some point, but then once that list is done, I got the trainer in Nugget Bridge. Yeah, Chaos. And it's not up to this point. It's one trainer in general. I mean, if you're interested, and that goes for more people as well, if you guys are interested in helping me make this into a complete document with all the trainers and their teams, feel free to let me know. I will make this this document public on speedrun.com afterwards so that people can just make a copy and use that for their own runs. I've done that with Gens 2, 3, and 4 as well. Yes, I did rival West of Meridian. Admittedly, that one I did miss at first, but Clover pointed that out to me quick enough. I did forget about it, but we found it in time, so we good. We did that one. Yeah, there's supposed to be 341 in total. We currently have 340 noted down. So I am missing one. I forgot to split for SSN, but whatever. Oh, welcome to Gen 1. Gen 1 has plenty of weird, small, tiny glitches like that. That one can never have it. That one's randomly while playing it casually show a completely different poke through the Archicunu binoculars. Right. Yeah, Gen 1's, you know, Gen 1's gonna be Gen 1, I guess. That's what they get for adding Mew after playtesting. yes, but also no. Okay, and search. Maybe I should have waited for red bar, but I think I'll set up red bar on the first trainer in Rock Tunnel. That's probably a better place to try and set up red bar. Also, I should have probably gotten an extra repel. Come to think of it, I might actually buy an extra one in Cerulean. I bought the default 3, but we're going to be spending more time in Rock Tunnel than usual. I know what you mean, Fox. I know what you mean. Wait, what am I doing? I can just dig out here. That was the plan. Right, I didn't even need to set up red bar because I had to take the center here anyway. I don't have enough power points otherwise. Or horn attack. It doesn't really matter, but... There. I am gonna quickly buy a couple extra, like 2 extra repels. Don't really have to worry about money anyway. Red was my first Pokemon game. Got that when I was 7. And then I got Gold like 9 months later, I think? 10 months later, something like that. Okay, so I think the strat here is gonna actually be... No, we're still gonna go for Thrash because I got rid of the Horn Attack. I forgot I got rid of Horn Attack. So we're still relying on 4th turn Thrash. Otherwise I would have Horn Attacked and then Thrash. I will just not reply to that, I think. And I know that by saying that I have already replied to it, but you get my point. Okay, this is where it might have been nice to know that this guy had an Onyx, which is why I should have written down which Pokemon they have. Might have played differently if I did. Not a huge deal, though. Long shot, but do you know which route the missing trainer definitely isn't? We know very little right now. At this point, it's fairly safe to say it's probably not on one of the routes that I've already cleared out. But that isn't a lot. Like, really the only routes I've cleared out are 24-25. The route north of Vermilion, SSN, gyms. Like the first 3 gyms, and I think that's about it. I think that's about what I've cleared out so far. So it's really hard to say, because there's a lot of stuff I haven't cleared out yet. First we'll fight this guy. Yeah, long story short, we're kind of in a situation where I don't really know which trainer we're missing or where it would potentially be. All I know is we're missing one somewhere, because there's supposed to be 341 and not 340. That's actually a list I used to try and make the route. By the end, I was missing 20. I actually used that list as the basis of my route, and only afterwards found out that that list is horribly inaccurate. Okay, that's still one-shots. Yeah, it's not a little bit off either. I found like 5 trainers in SSN that it missed. Some routes are just not even on there. Like all of the Route 21 trainers are marked as Route 22, which is why initially I had them double. It doesn't mention the rival fight west of Viridian. It does not mention... Wait, Clover, can you check if I marked the rival fight west of Vermilion? Or Viridian the second time around? I'm still missing one. I did. Okay. Have I used the lists on Bulbapedia? Well, by that point, I really needed to get started. Because I have a thing planned after this run. So Clover has been helping me out, and yes, he's been using the lists on Bulbapedia. Oh, come on, really? Feel free to link it to Box, Hopper, or feel free to post it in chat. So, hey, Philip. Bit of a late reply, but welcome anyway. Hope you've been doing well. Now we have everything here. Shared it to Box. All right. I'm thinking of actually taking the center, just so I have more power points going into this next area. Because then I can set up Red Bar and not heal for a while. I think that's something we'll do. Of course I poisoned it with that. The rest is later. Yeah, some routes are listed twice when I'm planning on doing them more than once. Yeah, it does make the troubleshooting a bit more difficult, but essentially though, after like once I get to Cerulean City and head north, that's when from there on I basically clear everything right away. That took me way too long to set up. That's probably not going to be worth it. But it is set up now. We're just going to run with it. be the Pokemaniac. I didn't know exactly where he was, but I knew it was around here somewhere. Hey, Kata. Hello, hello. How are you today? That's number 2. Geodude, Machop, Geodude, Geodude. That's the wrong move. Worst comes to worst, we can all have a look around for the final trainer to the end to end the run. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping it's a relatively easy to find trainer and we'll kind of just find it along the way. Because chances are we've just missed a random trainer somewhere that really isn't difficult to find. That's not impossible. I need to take damage somewhere. This trainer will do. Onyx, Geodude. I'll take a hit on the Geodude. Beam. At least we're picking up kills left and right quite quickly. At least there's that. Like, we're killing these, or we're defeating these trainers quite quickly. And there's a lot of early game trainers left as well. We still have to do part of Mount Moon, we still have to do Viridian Forest, we still have part of Route 3. That's a Gen 1 miss. Luckily, he didn't go for self-destruct. I wouldn't have been... No, I wouldn't have been the end of the world because I still had a rare candy, so I could have revived through rare candy. But yeah, that's the second Gen 1 miss. But yeah, every other trainer in here I can just thrash. Except for the before last junior trainer, I should Thunderbolt the first Pokemon there. Okay, it seems the missing trainer is not in here. Not a rock tunnel trainer. Okay, well that narrows it down a lot. So we're missing a beauty then. That's actually good info. That specifies it a lot. Guess now all we need to do is figuring out which one is the next step. But at least now we know what trainer class we're looking for. Yeah, that's actually good thinking. Yeah, that's... I didn't think to check the to check trainer class, or to check by trainer class. Yeah, I think Clover already checked the gyms, though. Pretty sure he mentioned checking the gyms. And that's important too, because missing something in a gym is indeed very bad. But it's good to know we're missing something in the beauty class. There aren't a whole lot of those, so that should make it easier to find at least. Oh, okay. That's not it then. Right, yeah, you did mention that I missed one train on Route 1920. If that is a beauty, then that would explain. Bummer. Alright, we can check the other ones. Well, hopefully we'll find the solution in there. Yeah, no worries, Clover, no worries. See, when I started the stream, I actually thought I had all of them, but it turned out that because of the routes being noted wrong in the document on from GameSpot or Game FAQs, however you wanna call it, I ended up having the Route 11 trainers twice rather than just once. That's why my notes were off. Otherwise, I actually did look for missing trainers beforehand. Turned out that as a result, I had a bunch of duplicate trainers. We fought the super nerd. This is the last. It would be a bit easier, yeah. In Gen 2, they also give you individual trainer names. Like, that goes for any gen that isn't this one. Kind of hoped that would die to a bubble beam, but apparently not. This one has 4 Pokemon, right? No, it's just 3 in that case. Crash! I'm actually planning on just keeping Thrash. It's just too good, and we're going to be over-leveled enough that I don't need Horn Drill. Okay, trainer number 99. Oh, this one has more Pokemon. This one has 5. I need to watch out for potential quick attacks. That did 5 damage. She has 3 more Pokemon. We should be okay. Okay, that one doesn't have quick attack. Yeah, we're fine. That's the downside of trying to keep red bar as long as I can. Like, the red bar is worth it in a run like this. No doubt about it. Not youngster? Okay. Good, because youngsters are kind of all over the place, so not missing that is a good one. I misspelled one. Fair enough. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising. My original list missed Lieutenant Surge somehow. But then again, like I said, when I pressed start streaming, my list did contain the correct number of Pokemon. I'm gonna have to risk 4-turn Thrash, because that won't die to Thunderbolt. I'll switch out if I don't get it. I'm gonna have to use that elixir. Yeah, let me do that right here. I have a few extra elixirs that I'll be picking up, so... The Cool Trainer has a space in it, I think. And it's, I think, Cool Trainer... I want to say Cool Trainer female. And then for males, there's no space in between, which I know is super dumb, but... I think it's Cool Trainer and then female. Can I get the Pokédoll? Good. Could have probably done hideout then get cut, but whatever. Or then get fly, I mean. But whatever. Thing. We have a last extra. That is... Oh. That's another interesting one. Are you sure, Box? It might be that you counted male and female. Yeah, junior trainer male and female are separate. Which could easily explain that. Oh wow. Somewhere someone's wrong. Yeah, that's another thing. There's so many little things. Yeah, the Bulbapedia does list whether they're Red exclusive or exclusive to the other one. Feel free to link the, like, in general, by the way, to either Box or Clover, feel free to post the link in chat. I don't mind. Like, this document's, like, once it's accurate and complete, this document's gonna go public anyway. I would have hoped there already was an accurate document on speedrun.com, but there wasn't. So, guess we'll just have to make it an accurate and public document ourselves. That is really weird. Like, so far, everything seems to be accurate. I haven't found any trainers that weren't listed, and I haven't noticed any, I haven't noticed any trainers that were listed but weren't in the doc. Or, but were in the, that were in the doc but weren't in the game, I mean. Like, both ways around, I haven't seen it yet. Which really only leads me to say, it's not an early game trainer we're missing. I know that's not helpful, but... there wasn't any down here, was there? Just an item? Yeah, and then there's a hidden nugget there too, but... Worst part on the junior trainers is that yellow is listed separately, so no mix up there. Yeah. I will admit, I love how engaged you guys are with this run. And I mean that in a really good way. It's cool to see. It's a shame I honestly had hoped that the existing list was just accurate. It's sad that it's so far off. Like, it's not even funny how far off it is. Isn't this a max ether? HP up. Yeah, I was about to say, I had already fought him. Yeah, and there's the interesting part of I am somehow short a trainer. Which makes the idea of me having 7 trainers more listed than there should be even weirder. About to say, I'm still missing trainers. Down to 15 HP. I'm considering using a potion as I will, considering to use a potion when we end up going into the tower. Because there I'll have to use Rock Slide, and Rock Slide isn't 100% accurate. But I need to use that because I'm pretty sure we don't kill with Bubble Beam or Thunderbolt on the Ghastlies right now. Not reliably, at least. I know that Etiquette had trouble with that in his run, so... Yeah, that's Ekans and Arbok. Or Sand Slash. I don't know what level Nidoking will be at the end of this. I don't know. It's probably going to be a very high level, but I cannot tell you exactly which level it'll end up being. An iron. Heck, I thought there was a max ether somewhere, but that must be fire at leaf green then. No, it should be higher than 65. I'm pretty confident it'll be higher than 65. Reason I'm saying that is because in the regular run, without fighting any extra trainers, you already get to like 50 something. I'm expecting it's not going to be super far off of that. That's bad. Okay. That was closer than I wanted it to be. We can get rid of those. And I will use a regular potion. Okay, my rockets on this sequence were accurate. Okay, we're gonna max ether Thrash and then fly to Lavender. Oh, and I was supposed to repel. Let's make a safety save. We haven't done that in a while. And then we'll fight our rival. Are we still in red bar if I potion here? I don't actually know. Might not be. It's too high, but I need it to potion. Like, the risk of dying here otherwise is just too high. No, it has nothing to do with torrent or anything. Yeah, I figured we would level out of it. But Rock Slide isn't 100% accurate, so I need to account for that. Because dying here would be far worse. Fair enough, Walker. Fair enough. Yeah, halfway through this place, I am going to take the heal tile. So we'll be full health again. I just missed it twice. And we're dead. I have a backup I can use. Sort of. I need to get... But I need to win, and that's not looking very likely. Or, no, we will win. That was awful. It's really kind of an issue because I wanted to save up that rare candy, but so be it. That was the third channeler, so we did defeat her. Yeah, the double rock slide miss just kind of screwed me over. I just used trash. Great. I could die again. That's a dumb misclick. Okay. Yeah, you'd be surprised how deadly some trainers can be that you never really expect to be. Rock slide misses in this place are quite dangerous. Like, it's even in any percent glitchless, it's definitely possible to lose a run here if you miss a rock slide at an unfortunate time. Kind of the downside of having to use Rock Slide for it. Here I have to use the tile. Otherwise, we just don't have the power points. We don't really have the health. We don't... Like, this is just... Though technically avoidable, it's not worth avoiding. There might be ways to route it in such a way that it is worth it, but... Don't see that happening anytime soon. Okay, 2 more channelers left after this one. Interestingly enough, this is actually mostly our final moveset. I'm still gonna replace Rock Slide for Earthquake and Bubble Beam for Ice Beam, but that's really about it. There's not gonna be any huge changes anymore, because I'm actually keeping Thrash. Just too good. Too good a move. Okay, that's the last channeler. We'll be level 47 going into Silphco. So the missing trainer was also not in Pokemon Tower. Just mark this guy off in advance. Not a difficult fight. In the meantime, by the way, take your guesses on what level we'll end up. Like, earlier I saw somebody guess level 65, but if you have other guesses, feel free to put them in the chat. We'll see who actually manages to guess it. If I'd have to take a guess, I'm expecting somewhere in the level 80. Have fun with level 81. 81's probably accurate. I would believe level 81. $79. All right. Did they go for quick attack? They probably went for quick attack. I'm still gonna heal at Celadon later, just so we have a better warp point. And then we'll first go to Safari Zone. We'll do everything we need to do there. And once we've done that, we'll move on to Silphco. Now, I'm not actually going to fight everything on the bike route yet. I want to wait until I'm more powerful. I think it might be better to do Silphco first. What are the numbers? I asked people to guess what level we were going to be at the end of this run. Final level guesstimate. Four? All right. No, E4 round... There is no E4 round 2. They're the exact same fights in this game. TP up. I want to use that PP up on Earthquake. Was around there somewhere. Very useful max elixir. Like I said, we're skipping all of this for now. Yeah, your guess of 65 does pull the average down a bit, though. Yeah, my own guess was low 80s somewhere. Wait, where is it? 13. Well, so Safari Zone doesn't really have any trainers, so we can just kind of skip through here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, time for Silphco. We're going to be spending quite a bit of time in here. First things first, though. Go all the way to floor 11. Oh, I shouldn't have thrashed. I just realized this guy has 5 Pokemon. Okay, well, we did get the 4-turn Thrash at least, so if we don't hit ourselves in confusion, then everything worked out. I shouldn't... no, Thunderbolt should kill easily. Yeah, a crit will definitely kill. That just made it even more convincing. I think it would have already killed regardless, but the crit was a nice touch. So I'm really only here for the rare candy and the TM for Earthquake. We want those two. But in general, like this place will have a ton of trainers. Let's not give it more attention, shall we? There's a reason he got timed out. We suspect the other people made a counting error. Fair enough, box. Good to know. I actually wanted that on Earthquake, but it actually doesn't hurt to have it on Thrash. Thrash is probably my most used move anyway. Yeah, this way. They did not, box, no. Oh wait, you meant like the other two runners. No, that was not a race. Also, I will emphasize, it doesn't help that it doesn't state in the rules what the number of trainers are. This is why people should make sure the rules are actually, you know, complete. Always hate it when they're not. Admittedly, I haven't fixed all of the rule sets for Gen 6 yet, which I really should get on. I've done a few of them, though. I mean, it's convenient for the total number to just be in the rule set. It's not really hard to add. It's literally 4 extra characters. And it would fix any potential confusion about it. I double counted Viridian Rival as well, Cernius, so it's not that. Good guess, but it's not that. Oh, that didn't kill. Weezing's just too bulky. I hope I can... 4-turn Thrash? Okay, cool. There. There's 2 more trainers on this floor. The Rocket, now I'm just missing the Juggler. That's the Juggler, so we've cleared out floor 5. Still a lot more floors to clear, but that's one of them done. Let's see, I went to floor 4. Did they do oak? I don't think so. I would hope not. Oh, glitches are not allowed. Yeah, no. Okay. There is a video of the runners. There's two up on speedrun.com, one by Etiquette and one by I don't know what the other guy's called. I don't remember. Underscore Point did also run this, but he removed all of his runs from speedrun.com at some point. So he did also run this, but his times aren't on there. Six, 3 trainers here, 2 rockets and a scientist. There's the scientist, and there's the rocket. Cool. Okay, gotta pay attention to the fact that this guy has 5 Pokemon. That's something I overlook way too regularly still. 'Cause more than 3 Pokemon means I can't start out with Thrash. Too risky. The, Chaos, for what it's worth, the current world record run is a YouTube video. Which is generally easier to speed through, I guess. Anybody on this side? Nope. To floor 7. Yeah, it makes sense. We're making progress with the Silph at least. A lot of trainers here done. We're actually closing in on the halfway point of the run. Which is a good thing too, because it seems Indies was going to be back earlier today. So we can go into our Gen 6 co-op catch 'em all again. Nobody there. Wrong room. Still missing a trainer on this floor. There's 2 more on this floor. One of them is the rival, so we're nowhere near that, but I don't know where the other one is. Supposedly, there's also a scientist around here. There he is. Oh wow, Mux survives. World Record has a count on their tracker, so it'll be even easier to skim through. Yeah, like he actually, I think he has a split for every single trainer. Unfortunately, I couldn't actually find his splits anywhere. Because none of like, that goes for both runners. None of their stuff was in the guides or anything, so it didn't seem like they made their resources public, which is a bummer. Yo, Matt. Hello, hello. How are you today? You're okay, just finished the stream, gonna lurk here for a while now. Fair enough. Hope your stream was good and enjoy the lurk. I know I both asking a question there and Whatever. There's the scientist. Stream was good, was playing Fallout 3 to an audience of me. Fair enough. Well, I hope you at least had fun with Fallout 3. And now I'll let you get to your lurking. Fallout 3, I'm just upset I can't New Vegas to work at all. Ah, fair enough. We have not found it. No, we're still missing one. Floor 9. That's this guy. Is that the only one no, there's still one more I need. No, we're still missing one trainer. Chaos is currently skipping through Feroda's video to see if that's it. Goedemorgen, badmeester Mark. Gaan we nog zwemmen vandaag? How are you doing today, Mark? Hope all is well. This is actually a perfect spot to end up on. This is the rocket that I was missing on the 9th floor. And there's a teleporter here down to the 3rd floor. I still have to do the 2nd and the 3rd and then 11th. And that's it. Hello, Mark. How are you? Actually working at the pool right now. Fair enough. Well, good luck at work today then. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, so now we're down to floor 3, which has the fist and one rocket. We're kind of in a bit of a struggle because I'm missing one Pokemon somewhere on my tracker and I can't for the life of me figure out which one I've missed. Fox and Clover went through the entire Gen 1 of Bulbapedia to try and find it, and we found a few that I had missed, but not the last one. And now somebody, like Chaos, is now skimming through one of the current world record video to see if he can figure it out. And if he can't, then, well, we just probably will end up assuming that the notes are, or the total is wrong. There is 340? How do you know? Based on Etiquette Speedrun at 35.18, he splits the Enter Mount Moon with 14 on his total counter. And... oh, this one had more Pokemon. Whoops. At 35.18, he splits the Enter Mount Moon with 14 on his total counter and 15 on his splits in the brackets. Yeah, do make sure that that stays that way, because it's also possible he just missed a trainer and decided to go back for it later. Well, good to know. Oh, right. Well, that's kind of what we were trying to figure out, or what we're still figuring out, I guess. But from extensive research, it does seem to be the case that the number was wrong. And that it's supposed to be 340 and not 341. That would have been nice to know. Oh, I shouldn't... this might still kill. Yeah. About to say I shouldn't have crashed it, but... yeah, this is where it really doesn't help that they didn't make their resources public. Like, for every single one of my old trainers, I've always just thrown it out there, you know? Giving people the opportunity to look at the list. And they're always on speedrun.com once complete. Anyway, now that we know that their list is just inaccurate, or at least their count is just inaccurate, let's continue. I should have probably saved before this fight. I kind of want to try to let Alakazam hit me. Which will hurt, but shouldn't kill me. It should at least get me to lower health. Because I'm going to try to set up Red Bar after Focus Gym. But my health is too high right now. Okay. Okay, that's just about enough. That doesn't kill? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured the 340 out of 341 was going to be 99.7. I figured that much. Yeah, I mean, if everything leads to the conclusion that the count the other runners had is inaccurate, that'll work for me. And I'm not going to pay too much more attention to it. And we're just going to continue on our run. Because we still have a lot of trainers to go. Yeah, I did, Clover. I did. The first one I did, actually. That's bad. Okay. This is a bit of an issue. Okay, we win. I'll let it evolve, I think. Just so that I have an extra backup in case it's necessary. That wasn't the first time that I died, so... On the plus side, that means we're in red bar now. Actually, let me use all. I might as well. Ah, okay. See, this is why rules need to be more accurate. But I'm glad to know. Also, it seems their strat, or the world record strat, ended up being the same as my strat, sort of. Or the one that I ended up doing, at least. That's good to know. Good to know. Dude, now I am curious how you guys figured it out. Or rather, how you guys worked through it, I should say. One with a thorough walkthrough, and one on the list. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I think we Earthquake the Hypno here. Earthquake is more powerful. Because of stab. And I can't really afford to faint. Hey, That juggler is done. Here we earthquake the first drowsy and then start thrashing. At that juggler. I'll thrash. I need to conserve earthquakes. Crap. That's bad, because I lose red bar because of that. How do I get my red bar back? What's the way to go about this? Actually, I think we get it back in this gym, don't we? Well, there goes a crap ton of money. Not that it's important because I have plenty, but with how infrequent he actually tracks his fights, I've sort of I see. Chaos, I see. Where do we get red bar? Hypno? Hypno does seem to be the logical option. I could do a bit on Sand Slash. I cannot do that on Sand Slash, because this thing has frickin' Sand Attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna use a combination of the guy over there and Roka is doing self-destruct. Tasty. For most of this run, we have suspected that that my list missed a Pokemon, and we couldn't figure out which one because everything does seem to indicate we had them all, even though both the world record run and the number 2 run indicate there should be 341 Pokemon. That's what they've been talking, or that's what they're talking about. I'm gonna save. Like, red bar is worth stalling over in this situation. It's just that the Pokemon we ended up fighting there was ever so slightly too powerful for me. Can you do a confusion? Okay, screw it. This would take too long. 340 trainers. Sorry. We beat the juggler. Yo, Steve with the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 5 months of continued support, my friend. Much appreciate it. I'm just gonna Poke Flute for the last Pokemon. Hopefully he'll actually use an X attack first. I think I may want that. Did not. Crit maybe? That's not nearly enough. Don't really know where I can safely get my health down further. Or more importantly, quickly. So I'm skipping picking up strength here. That's on purpose. Oga. So, you know, before you guys are all like, oh no, he forgot to pick up strength. He's gonna need that. No, actually, I didn't forget. I'm gonna get that later. Oh wait, this is not a fisherman or a swimmer. A cue ball. This should be a swimmer then. Yo, Sleepy Time with the 40-month resub. I'm sorry the frog theme is so quiet today. That's kind of my GameCube doing that. But yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you today? One of the fishermen. They were, but they're already taking some of the restrictions back again. Starting next week, I think, or this week. Oh crap, I didn't notice this guy had 6 Pokemon. So yes, but actually no. I wouldn't mind a tackle, and I wouldn't mind it being a crit. That did 1 damage. Okay. Hello, Panda. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, they actually, after they did the last couple of restrictions, the new rates of infection did go down a bit. I do think they're opening things back up a bit quickly, but it is what it is. Sounds like it, yeah. Remind me, where were you from again, Sleepy? I don't remember off the top of my head. Missing 2 fishermen, 2 swimmers. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, that's all the swimmers. I'm still missing... Actually, no, I'm still missing a swimmer as well. Okay, it's up just a little bit. Just found a map. Should be very close. This guy, and then one more, and then we're done on Route 21, and I can get to the Pokemon Mansion. Oh, that might not die to Thrash. This might not be a terrible thing, though. Did get me closer to Red Bar again. Okay, a burglar. Yeah, we're gonna work our way through the mansion. This place also has a few rare candies, which is a nice little bonus. And then once we have, we're gonna go to the Celadon gym. Go pay Erica a visit. Gotta double check whether there are trainers around here though. Didn't see any at least. I didn't check every nook and cranny, but... I know there's at least like 2 in the basement, I want to say, or 3 maybe even. Like, I know there's a few that we will still see. Like this guy. I know there's a scientist and a burglar in the basement, and then there's a scientist there. Yeah, I think we should be able to find all of them. Okay, yeah, this one has Electrode and Wheezing. And there's... Yeah, okay. We got everything. We got everyone. We should be good here. Just double checking that we have everyone in the mansion, because this is not a place I want to have to revisit. Hey, Andy. Sorry, your message about being home earlier today came a bit too late. I was already in the middle of this run. I'm ready as soon as I'm done with this run. Which admittedly might end up being a little bit later than 6. I was hoping to be done before 6, but... we had a bit of a rough start. Fair enough. Just figured I'd mention it. Speaking of the YouTube, by the way, we'll actually have a YouTube exclusive up there tomorrow. Like a 23-minute video, and it's exclusive to YouTube. We have not done that on this channel before, which is, you know, I don't often do exclusive YouTube stuff, but... And then this run's probably gonna be there next week. We'll see. Or I might do some more YouTube exclusive stuff. Because I wanted to start doing a little bit of a little bit more variety in the YouTube content. Have it be a little bit more than just me exporting a video from Twitch and dumping it there. Also, I was out of challenge runs, and that's totally not the real reason. Okay, mansion's done. On to Celadon Gym. Before I do... Okay, here we go. For the trainers with just one Pokemon, I'll probably end up just using Ice Beam. And the rest we'll just keep thrashing. Because we can. I probably should have killed something with something other than Thrash, though. Because now I have the risk of confusion. It's just basically 4-turn Thrash Girl all over again. Can you stop, Bellsprout? About to say that's worse. Sunspore hitting would have been far worse. I just Gen 1 missed. That's the third Gen 1 miss, I think. Oh, I mean, it missed the Stun Spore. That was the important one. This is the beauty, right? Yeah. Make sure I mark the correct trainer here. And then here we should have the Lass and Cool Trainer. Wonder if I can just thrash on Erica or if I should go for Ice Beam. I might thrash, or I might Ice Beam the first one and then thrash from there. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know if the crit mattered now. Oh, early. I kind of wanted to know if that would matter. Guess we won't find out. Anyway, on to Cinnabar Island. Let's do Blaine's Gym next. So this time around, we're not actually going to do the quiz, but rather we're gonna fight everyone. This is how little 7-year-old me, or well, I guess by that point I was 8, but little 8-year-old me thought I had to do this. Fight a trainer, door opens up. I didn't know about the quiz being a thing. Good quick attack. Need a couple more of those. We are starting to get somewhat low on health, just not low enough. Come on, show me some more quick attacks. Bad. No quick attacks. We gotta pay attention here, because this is a team of 4. We're gonna Thunderbolt the first one. And then we'll go to our usual strat of just using Thrash on everything. Good. Like seeing quick attack. I don't mind the crit at all. Thing is just it's not enough. Because I need under 20% HP. Like 40... 44? 44 or lower right now. Which is still... I'm still quite a bit off. Oh, I could have just thunderbolted that. Yeah, I was about to say, this is a burglar, right? That means the trainer before Blaine is going to be number 200. Which also now means that, at least according to, or at least, you know, by with comparing to the notes that I'm using, like with my strats, we have not yet missed a single trainer. Like, my notes actually say that I should indeed now be on 200. Blaine is number 201. Which is good. Means we haven't missed anything yet. Blaine, leader of the Cinnabar Gym. Well, better bring a burn heal. Unfortunately, I didn't bring a burn heal. I did bring Nidoking, though. I'm going to have to switch, but we are in red bar, and that's good. Okay, that's Blaine. We made it to red bar. I'm gonna use the max elixir now, I think. Or, no, I'm gonna wait, because the next route we're doing before we go to Sabrina is a water route, and I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt a bunch there. Because I have quite a number of Thunderbolts, and if I use the max elixir, those power points just go to waste. I only have so many ethers and elixirs right now. That should be the swimmer. Nope, that's the beauty. that the swimmer? Nope, junior trainer female. Sometimes this game just makes no sense. Is the swimmer? Or is this another junior trainer? It could very well also be a junior trainer. Wait, a beauty? No, Route 20. Junior trainer, swimmer, bird keeper, beauty, junior trainer, beauty. Wait. I might, I'll just mark it. And we'll figure it out later if there is a beauty extra on Route 9 on the other part. Because there might be. Yeah, I know. I marked this set as Route 20 now. Even though there is another set of Route 20, but... I had a max... Yeah, I was about to say, I have a max elixir. There's the swimmer. Yeah, I know what you mean, Priya. Also, hey Lizzie, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the beeping noise I can't really do a whole lot about. Yo, Unovan Matt. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Zyklonic. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to all the raiders that just came in. We're currently doing a all trainers run for Pokemon menus. Menus are difficult. An all trainers run for Pokemon Red. I don't even know how manyth game this will be where I've completed it. How's the run going? Pretty bad. We had a really slow early game. We've kind of picked up the pace from there, and it's really not going terribly since then, but my start was really sloppy. You would sleep, but you're super stressed out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on, let me actually read the other message you sent, because I hadn't had a chance to do so. Been up all night. Unfortunately, yesterday was my birthday. Well, a belated happy birthday, first and foremost. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it ended so poorly. That sounds like a really rough way to end the day for sure. Why do I have lower level Pokemon? HMs. Squirtle has Dig, Surf, and will soon get Strength. The Oddish is for Cut, and Pidgey is for Fly. Right, I see. Well, good luck getting your sleep schedule fixed. That can sometimes be easier said than done. Ooh, that is not a lot of sleep. That is not a lot of sleep, for sure. Okay, now for Sabrina's gym. A lot of Pokemon here, a lot of trainers. And this is a teleporter maze, so you know how it's gonna be, right? There's 4 psychics, 3 channelers, and the gym leader. That die, please tell me that dies. Okay, the crit may have mattered. Yeah, after we're done with Sabrina's gym, I'm gonna start doing cleanup. That's the general idea, at least. We'll do Sabrina's gym, and then we'll start cleaning up everywhere else. Because there is still a lot of cleaning up to do. Nope. I needed the one below it. Okay, this should be the last psychic. This time we'll hit Slowbro with a Thunderbolt. There's still 3 channelers left though, so we're not done yet. On a side note, I now have a Nintendo Switch GameCube controller. I can use it from my PC and Switch. Ah, I see. Well, that's pretty cool. I actually almost pressed to use Crash here. That would have been bad. Okay, one more fight after this. Getting into speedrunning Celeste and map making for Celeste. Yeah, that sounds fun. I've seen some runs from Celeste. It looks so difficult. Really cool when you can do it well, though. Okay, this is the last channeler, and then we'll be done with that part. Should die to an ice beam, right? Just trying to conserve some earthquake power points. Okay, then that one, that one, that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's trainer number 220, Sabrina. So this is the point where I'm gonna be cleaning up quite a bit. No, we're gonna go to Viridian. One of those games where it looks, at least... Right. You mean on my own channel, or you mean in general? Because BSG Online 3 is coming up soon, so that's a thing. I'm not in BSG. I will be hosting for Good Job on Saturday, and I'll be doing, you know, opening and afterthoughts. But outside of that, I will not actually run myself this time. I did submit, but I didn't really expect my submission to get accepted. Oh, right, yeah, I also have a tech shift. But that's behind the scenes stuff, so not much to that. What am I doing? I should just dig out. That must have been quite the job there, Chaos. I appreciate it, though. It's good to know that my list is actually complete now. And that both the world record and number 2's counts are wrong. Can I say that I find that sloppy, though? So a while back in my Pokemon Sword playthrough, I found a pure wild shiny Garter. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I find it very sloppy, especially since it's both runners. Like, my video will also start with 341 now, but if you skip to the end of the video, you will see it changed to 340, which I guess is at least something. I probably will. I mean, in general, though, this list that I'm using right now, once I've finished working on it, and, like, it's not just every trainer and route in there, but also their team, I'm gonna just make this public. It's my favorite evolution and or shiny evolution. I don't know the shiny evolutions well enough, so I can't really judge. Umbreon is cool shiny, but I don't know the other ones well enough to really be able to judge if that's the best one. As for my favorite, Jolteon, then Leafeon in close second. Oh yeah, I will make some routing optimizations. I probably won't make splits for it. I've never done that. That's a lot of extra work and I don't really care. But I will make sure that the notes somewhat accurately represent my route. Let's see, I did that. So we get to the bug catcher here. I mean, there's a reason that for every other all trainers run I've done, I've made the, at least the trainer list public. The route is sometimes has much left to be desired, but at least the lists are there. So people can replicate it. This one won't be an exception to that. Only 110 trainers left after this. Youngster. That quick attack doesn't matter too much. Anything, it might not actually be a bad thing. An occasional quick attack will keep me in red bar. Mitigate the health obtained from level ups, although we are in a solid red bar situation right now. Like, we're not leveling out of that anytime soon. Okay, that's the last trainer in Mount Moon. Next stop will be near Vermilion. We're gonna do Route 11. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that happening, Chaos. Now, like, the count has now been verified by so many people, I don't expect we'll see much happen to it anymore. Level 69. Nice. Why did he still get the exclamation mark? SMH, Mr. Youngster. You shouldn't be getting that. Gambler, I believe. Correct. Health Sprout. Health Sprout. Health Sprout. I'm just kind of draining the other moves from power points as well on trainers that don't have too many Pokemon. Because we're going to get to a point soon where I'm going to have to start using the elixir. And I kind of want to make sure we use it optimally. That's one of the engineers. Other engineer. But yeah, like after this, I really just have to ask Wartap for the Gen 7 all trainers list. Ask whoever has done Gen 8 for their list. And then finish routing Gen 5 and finish routing Gen 6. And then we can do a all trainers Octafecta. It's gonna be a while before I actually have the time to do it, but you know, one day. Hello again, Weech. How was Shadows of Fall? I mean school? Two trainers remaining after this, a youngster and a gambler. You beat school an hour faster than world record. Oh, really? I see. Wait, you mean compared to English world record, or what? Yo, Purple. Well, hello, how are you today, Purple? Ah, I see. That's the youngster I missed. Okay, that's everyone on Route 11. I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing quite alright. Just making a casual stroll through the Kanto region, obliterating every trainer along the way, you know, as we do. Hey, lots of trainers up here. This place is always full of them. If I have two ice beams, this would be a good fight to use them. I gotta kind of try to use up all of my ice beams at least. Yeah, that's true, Weech. That's true. Maybe I should do that someday. Well, your pace is segmented, though. In general, I still wouldn't be able to beat it, but, you know, for the sake of it, your pace is segmented. That is a bit different. Not that I could beat you in a one-on-one race if we actually were to do an entire race start to end, but I have to point it out. Oh, wait, no, this was a biker, wasn't it? Other biker? I'm impressed with how long we've been able to keep Red Bar, by the way. Like, that's really good. I still have 4 elixirs, so we should be okay for a while. I know one more Max Ether, but that's only just before Victory Road, so we won't be able to access that for a while. I imagine we're probably gonna run out of elixirs before that point, but we'll see. Okay, this is the last trainer on Route 16. 1 Pokemon. I'm down to 3 Thrashes. We've got 43 trainers we can still fight. At least using Thrash. Okay. 17's gonna be a bit annoying. Fair enough, Weege. Biker done. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're still... I was about to say, wait, did I miss a trainer somewhere? But we should still be good. Yeah, you're level... I knew we were going to be higher than 65. We get like 56, I think, at the end of any percent without fighting any extra trainers. So I kind of knew we were going to be higher than 65. Because we still have 90 trainers left. And I still have a couple of rare candies too. Is this a biker or a cue ball? Cue ball. I'm using the names at least to make sure that to increase the chance that I don't accidentally miss one. I gotta mark off a biker when I fight a biker and a cue ball when I fight a cue ball. No, it's, Gen 1 didn't have names, they only had trainer classes. It's a trainer class, though. Yeah, we'll do this with regular moves. I have one more Thrash power point. We'll Ether after this. Or Elixir, I mean. I don't know, Weech. I don't know. Why does this guy have to have 5 Pokemon? That's annoying. So now for the very tedious and slow track back up, but we're not done here yet. Yeah, so essentially their class is just bald guy. Three more? Hey, River. What's up? There's this one and then the one above it, and then we should be good. Close a Zoom meeting with a new therapist that specializes in eating disorder. Okay, I see. How was it? Because the can be a good thing or a bad thing. He's really good? That's good to hear. A good bad thing. And how is it a bad thing? It's an awful good thing. I still don't get how it's a bad thing, but... You have to face your... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I can see... Okay, I can see that. That much I understand. That's not easy. Can imagine. Unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with it for a little bit, because we are far from done here. Still have a little over 80 trainers left, so... Yeah, I can definitely understand why the constant red bar would annoy you. Same here, but it is faster. Hey, return. Hello, hello, how are you today? The music in Gen 1 in general just isn't great. Nostalgia aside, it was good for its time, I'll give it that. But, it's not great, I'll admit. Why am I using the hard gold silver sprites for the gym leaders? Because they're cool sprites. There really isn't much of a reason to it, honestly. I mean, considering the limitations of the you know, the time period this came out, it really wasn't bad, but definitely wouldn't say it's great either. Oh, I meant to use Thrash. I guess we're just gonna clean this up with Thunderbolt now. That is not Hapkai and Nam. No, they are two separate persons. I've made the mistake before because they have the same color name and they both start with Hap, but no, they are... Hapkai is not... Yeah, Hapkai hasn't been around that much, at least not in chat, I suppose, but yeah, no, they're definitely two different people. Hapkai has been around for a long time, though, so I'm kind of surprised you have never seen the name. But hey, that's how things go sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. You do tend to work a lot. Was this a beauty? Junior trainer, okay. Fair enough. No, they're definitely different people. I can see how that confusion happens, though. No doubt. Yeah, it's happened a few times. To be fair though, you guys are, it's quite rare for both of you to be in chat at the same time as well, which I guess doesn't help the point. I have, Weech. I can definitely confirm I've seen them in chat at the same time. Almost time for the next elixir. But we're just like before, we're gonna wait with that as long as we can. At least make sure I don't have that many ice beams and earthquakes when it happens. Because we get, like, 10 thrashes, which is essentially enough to beat 10 trainers. But since we have 70 trainers left, if I can get to Victory Road with what I have, we would be in a really good spot. This is the bird keeper from the next route, isn't it? About to say, I know there's a trainer up here somewhere. That's the junior trainer female I missed. Okay, moving on to Route 14. So the idea is, we just did Route 15, then we have 14, 13, 12, then we have 19/20. And once all of that is done, we have 2 trainers left, one on Route 4, one on Route 10, and we can then go to Vermilion, do the last gym, and start moving towards Victory Road. Now, once we get close to Victory Road, I can pick up another max elixir, or a max ether, actually. That's 28 power points worth of thrash. We can use that in Victory Road. You're not from the same place, that guy. He's German. You're from the UK, right? I could be completely off here. I might be completely misremembering, but... Kinda hoping for a 2 Pokemon trainer, but... I need to use my last Earthquake. Canada, right. Now that you mention it, yeah. Canada sounds about right. So yeah, not even close. Yeah, he's from Germany. Yeah, we did that trainer. On this side, start fighting this guy. Yeah, the initial plan was for me and Indy to start our Gen 6 co-op, start up our co-op catch 'em all again around 6:30, or sorry, at 6, but Considering we're at 80%, I'm kind of hoping I can make 630. That doesn't seem totally unreasonable. Like, sub-etta... I don't know if we can get sub-etiquette. We do still have the entirety of the Elite Four. The Elite Four fights are usually pretty long. But if we can get through the rest quickly, it might not be impossible for me to still sub-etiquette. That'd be crazy if that happens. When I do the next Octafecta, are you going to include the DLC? Well, the next Octafecta isn't going to be a regular Octafecta. I want to do an Octafecta all trainers. Which might include the DLC. Did we level out a red bar just now? We may have just leveled out a red bar. That would be bad. Okay, we didn't. I wouldn't have minded a quick attack, though. Are these bird catchers as well? Like, is this part of the same route? Okay, that's a good quick attack. I suspect this might be part of the same route. Pidgey, Spearow, Pidgey, Fearow. Yeah, this is definitely still Route... Okay, we're good. This is still Route 14. With not a lot left here. This guy. Okay, this should be the last trainer of Route 14. Means we can move on to 13. Have I beat the Gen 8 DLC yet? No. Not. Now, right now there's... That said, though, right now there's 2 runs that I really would like to do in the foreseeable future, if I can find the time for it, which is really the main problem. I want to do the Gen 8 Octafecta All Trainers, meaning Gen 1 through 8, back-to-back, beating every trainer along the way. And I will need to do the DLC before that, obviously. Gen 8 plus DLC 100%. I've actually been looking into it. It doesn't look too difficult. Especially because you can do Battle Tower with rental teams. So that's something I would really like to do as well. Yeah, all trainers Octafecta and Pokemon Shield 100%. 100%, by the way, is already defined. It's catch every Pokemon, complete the story, plus the DLC stories, find all the Diglets, fight every trainer, pick up every visible item, collect every TM, I think. Something like that. Probably missed a few. Oh, full Curry Dex. Catch every Pokemon. I don't know if I already said that. I may have already said that. Yeah, 3.5 million watts sounds like a lot, but it's probably doable. Yeah, you can farm for it. It's, I think, about 10,000 per minute that you can get if you do it well. And I mean, at 10,000 watts per minute, I mean, it still takes a while to get to 3.5 million, but it wouldn't be the end of the world if I'd have to do that. Is it 10,000 per minute? Let me think. That's actually still quite long. Yeah, there might be faster ways to get 3.5 million watts, because I think at 10k per minute, it's gonna take quite a while. Yeah, that's 6 hours. I imagine so. Like I said, there is an official definition somewhere. And I imagine league carts are included. What about all partners in the Galar Star Tournament? I don't know what that is. I'll have to say, though, when the 100% rule set was made, that was before the release of Crown Tundra. So the rule set that I've seen, at least so far, does not include the second DLC yet. That said, it wouldn't be too difficult, probably. Like, we'll figure something out, but... Is the junior trainer female? Yes. Okay, I'm seeing 2 more bird keepers, 1 more junior trainer. That should be it. Back team tourney thing from post Crown Tundra. I see. I didn't pay attention to how many Pokemon she had. She has more than I can do. We're hoping for 4-turn Thrash and then I'll swap out. No, we're not gonna swap out. I should have used a different move, but... If I had hit myself and I would have died, I would have sent in War Turtle to defeat the Meowth. And I would have used Rare Candy, so we would be at basically almost no HP again. Yeah, in Gen 1 it's either 3 or 4 turns for Thrash. Which is why Thrash is so useful for this run. Because any trainer with 3 Pokemon, I can just be like, okay, Thrash, we win. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Okay, this should be a bird keeper. If so, we are good and we're done with Route 13. That's a junior trainer male. I have to go back real quick. I've missed one trainer. Problem is, I don't know exactly where this bird keeper is. Be on the water, actually. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna get on the bike, and I'm gonna just look up a map, and then I'll find it eventually, and in the meantime, at least I'm still defeating other trainers. That was a rocker, right? Yes. Oh, I see which one I missed. Okay. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, return. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you had fun today. That's the guy I missed. In an hour and on Zoom with the child development coach, I see. Well, good luck on that meeting. Did I mark off the rocker? Let me check. There's only one rocker on the next route, so if it's not marked off, I know I didn't. I've done one fisherman. No, I haven't marked it yet. I had one 1 junior trainer, 1 fisherman, 1 rocker. Yep, that's correct. Yo, Graz. Hello, hello. How are you today? Or an earthquake the first 2, thunderbolt, or I kind of want to ice beam one of them. Elder is actually great for that. How are you doing today, Grass? I think I just asked that twice, but whatever. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. Doing quite alright. I can elixir now. There's 3 fishermen left. See, the thing is, after this, it's just Route 1920, then 2 other trainers, and then the next gym. And then we can move, like, after the gym, it is just our rival, and then I can get a buttload of extra thrashed items, or power points. Which I'm going to need. Because I kind of want to try to not heal until just before the Elite Four. I'll probably have to heal once I make it to the Indigo Plateau, and we're probably not going to be in Red Bar for the Elite Four. I probably just am going to need to do so for the power points. But that should, like, outside of that, I should be able to stick in Red Bar. And if I can stay in Red Bar literally until the Elite Four from, like, Koga onwards. Nah, not Koga. We weren't in Red Bar yet after Koga. But at least for most of that hour, that means we save, like, probably 2-3 minutes. Yeah, we fly to Fuchsia, then it's down to the last 2 regular routes we need to completely clear out. And then I do have 2, like, lost trainers of sorts that just 2 small trainers that I didn't forget about, but couldn't do earlier because of lack of HMs. There's one on Route 4, which requires Surf, and one on Route 10 that requires Surf. Before I actually go onto the water, I need to pick up Strength. This was when I was going to pick up Strength. Actually, that was when I was going to the right there, but... Yo, Wartab. Wartab, question for you. Do you still have the notes, or do you have any form of route from the Gen 7 All Trainers? From Sun and Moon All Trainers? Even if it's just a list of trainers, that works too. Just anything at all. Yo, Skip. It started dock until it was too much. Fair enough. Yeah, if you... could you send me that list? At some point in the foreseeable future, I want to do a Gen 8, or Gen 1 through 8 Octofecta all trainers. You know, that would be a little bit difficult without Gen 7, but if it's already routed, that means I don't have to... Or at least if I already have the list of trainers, means I don't have to go do research on it. Well, you know me, Skip. Earth Swimmer. We'll Thunderbolt, Horsey, and then Thrash the rest. How's the frozen north? Well, it's surprisingly warm around here, so... I have a dock with 139 out of 296 trainers routed. Fair enough. That's still quite a lot already. Yeah, I mean, if I can combine that, like, 'cause I already have the notes for basically Gen 1 through 6. Gen 5 I'm still working on. But that's mainly because Gen 5 is a bit of a weird one, because there's a huge difference between black all trainers and white all trainers. It's actually 295, one of them was an ultra exclusive, I see. That's good to know. Oh wait, this is a beauty. Let's see how many Pokemon she had. Just Thrash, hope for the best. Okay, 2. 2 is fine. Nice. Yeah, depending on when it is, I'd be down to run along if you're interested. Gonna need to learn Gen 7 at some point. I mean, you'll completely destroy me in it, obviously, but thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually regardless, because like I said, I want to do Gen 1 through 8 all trainers at some point. I'll probably be a while away just because of how long it is. Like, I'm gonna actually have to plan time for it. Because, I mean, this is the shortest one, and this one's still 5.5 hours. Admittedly, I have like 15 minutes of time save in the first half an hour, but that's the idea. Steve, Gen 1 through 8, all trainers back to back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I should skip the Route 12 split. Oh, I lucked out on that one. I didn't notice this guy had 5 Pokemon. No, I meant back to back. that a swimmer or a beauty? Swimmer? Hey, Jury. Oh, hello. How are you today? Doing quite well, thank you. Doing well. Okay, so this is where it splits into Route 20. It should be a beauty then. Yes. We'll just earthquake. That's fine, actually. Does that die to Ice Beam? It does. Cool. There was a trainer over here, but I still feel like I'm missing another trainer. There should be one more. But where? I'm gonna double check that I didn't see that wrong. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. No. I see where what happened. Let me double check because the count right now... Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Cool. Earlier, I added a row with a beauty. And I was like, wait, now I have a row too many. Or now I have one more there than I'm supposed to have. But that's because I added a row earlier. It's complicated, don't worry about it. My count is still correct. Really not that complicated, but it's just me being busy for 5 hours now, making it more complicated than it is. Anyway, we've got two trainers I kind of left out there. What's your definition of all trainers? Yeah, so far I'm still with you. That's the same in Oras. Sorry, I gotta kind of pay attention for a moment here, because this is where I actually have to do movement. One more trainer I need to clean up. trainer count includes the first set of rematches in the Elite Four. Yeah, E4 round 2, that's the same as with other games. Yep, so far it still sounds the same as with Oras. I'm still with you up to this point. That's it. Yep, okay, that sounds the same basic rule set as Oras. So, works for me. Riku, thank you. That's Izzy. He's one of my 2 cats. This is all trainers, so standard rules apply, with the addition that I have to beat every single trainer in the game. Do I still have Ice Beam? Because this should die to Ice Beam. Okay, this is where we'll use the last elixir. Not anytime soon, Wartab. The Octofect only includes one of the base games of every generation, which actually means that I need to route Pokemon Gold still. Because I've done it in Crystal, but not in Gold. But it's going to be the same list I usually use. Although I'll probably use White instead of Black, since White has fewer trainers. So it'll be Red, Gold, Sapphire, Pearl, White, Y. Because for all trainers, Y is faster than X, so there's no debate there. Moon and Shield. Okay, this is the Black Belt. What was the last trainer I fought? Anyone remember what class that was? This is a Black Belt. I'll mark it as if it was a Tamer. Which I think is correct. It was either that or a cool trainer. Oh, this is the Tamer, then it was a cool trainer. I'll just mark the cool trainer for this trainer. That works. Then we're back on schedule. Yeah. One more black belt and then Giovanni. And then we are done here. We have 23 minutes for 19 trainers. It's gonna be really tight whether we'll beat Etiquette or not. I might still be able to beat Etiquette. That's the worst part. Or the best, depending on how you look at it. It's gonna be a real tight squeeze, though. I don't know if I'll make that. Because I essentially need to... It's a trainer per minute, which isn't too bad, but I have to still do the entirety of the Elite Four, and those usually take a bit longer. That's everyone in this gym. Yeah, I know the feeling. Generally, I don't go too easy when buying repels because, I mean, you have enough money. You've got way more to spend than normal, but yeah, I can definitely see that being painful. Okay, 17 trainers remain. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat Etiquette. The Elite Four takes too long. Considering I have 15 minutes of time saved, though, in the first half an hour or so, or at least 10. If not for that, we definitely would have been able to beat Etiquette. In a second run, I should be able to beat him. After we're done, we're going to continue the 706, the Gen 6 co-op catch-em-all. Me and IndiaSR have been working on that for a few weeks now. We're 45 hours playtime in, and we're down to pretty much just trading and evolving. So we're going to be doing a lot of trading after this in that game. It's, in Pokemon Y and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for me. I'm looking forward to doing a real one, though. Like, just me and 3 others just, you know, going on that. Because it's a really fun... That's a Gen 1 miss. That's Gen 1 miss number 4. We are now at the number that I expected at the start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal out of Red Bar going into the Elite Four, though. I don't have enough power points otherwise. I think I can thrash here. With 4 players, 3 days. I want to see if it might be possible. I don't know if if enough people would be available for it, but one thing that I would potentially be able to look at would be the Easter weekend. That's a really bad crit. Okay, that's sub etiquette now definitely done. That kind of sucks. I was gonna have to heal out a Red Bar after Victory Road regardless, but... Oh, we may have Goddish Yep, okay, no, we win. It's gonna be slow. But Goddish is a thing. That means I will, like, this loses a lot of time, but I'll actually gain a lot of it back because, or a good chunk of it back. Because A, I don't have to redo the fight, B, I'll have red bar for Victory Road. Can I stop missing? I know cut isn't 100% accurate, but... Oh, dude, this guy has potions. Yeah, we're in for a long one. So, welcome to good AI. The Rival's AI is set up in such a way that it will always use a super effective move if it can. And the only super effective move it has on Oddish is Poison Powder, because that's a poison type move. So we're gonna sit here either until we manage to feint him or until we die from struggle. Because they have infinite power points. I don't remember how many potions he has, hopefully just the one. I don't have any X attacks. I'm just gonna have to chip away at its health until it's dead. That's how we win this fight. Because it's a level 13 versus a level 53, we don't really have many options here. But I think it's just the one potion, so we should be okay here. Silver lining, like I said, we keep red bar for a little longer, and I don't have to redo the entire fight. So I forgot to split Giovanni. Yep, welcome to the world of Pokemon, Steve. Or Gen 1 Pokemon, I should say. Let's see. Good. That's good, Wartab. Everything is going exactly according to plan. Except that wasn't really my plan, but it's a nice bonus. Yes, I just used a rare candy as a revive. You saw that correct. Oh, also... make me a little bit less close to dying every time. At least now I have a chance of surviving a hit. It's just like I said, we are not going to beat the kit. There's too much left for me to do, but I'm not super far off. Like, sure, this route can be improved upon a lot, but... also could have gone a lot worse, I guess? Didn't help that for the longest time I thought I missed the trainer, which ultimately turned out to be not the case. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Strength. Repel. I should mark off that black belt, and this should be the juggler. Yes. Yep, just 7 trainers down here, and then the Elite Four. And to be fair, we're going into the Elite Four without X items, which you would think might make things more difficult, but then again, I also have, like, 25 extra levels or so by the time I enter it, so we should be okay. Tamer. $26 extra levels? Yeah, but I think 26 actually. We're closing into 30 extra levels, so we should be okay. Another juggler, yes. Yeah, we will get that. We will get to 335. I haven't missed any trainers yet. So unless I were to miss a trainer in Victory Road, we will get that. No. Maybe I should have ice beamed that. Okay, this worked. Oh god, yep. Yep, that's gonna live. Okay, withdraw. Withdraw is good. And then I Gen 1 miss. Well, been nice knowing you guys. That Gen 1 miss is what killed me. That sucks. That's a big time loss. Sadly, that was just a very bad, like, I'll admit, we got lucky in that he used withdraw at first. If he had gone for something else, we would have still died. But the Aurora Beam, or the Gen 1 miss into Aurora Beam is in the end. I'll say that it was the Gen 1 miss that killed me in the end. Even though it is technically me not using the correct move. I should have gone Ice Beam into Thunderbolt. E4 I'm going in with just one Pokemon, so that won't do me any good. Yeah, that was the 5th Gen 1 miss, and the first one that was really consequential. Yeah, I was about to say, there is a trainer. Because, like, most of the time, Gen 1 misses aren't that consequential, because either they'll do a move that doesn't do anything, or they'll miss, or they'll hit me, but it doesn't nearly do enough damage to really make a difference. But every once in a while, it can happen that I Gen 1 miss, and then it does way more damage than I could have handled. And that was the case here. Okay, same trainer again. This time we're gonna go in at full health, though. Yeah, this is how I should have approached this fight. Flash definitely wasn't the right move. No, the thing is, I track the Pokemon, I track the trainer during the fight, usually, because that's when I have more hands to spare. So, like, for example, for this trainer, while the Pokemon are being sent out and I have the animation to wait for anyway, that's when I mark it as this trainer is done. So I had to take it off because I lost the trainer, or lost the fight, so I didn't have the trainer done anymore. That's why the counter went up, then back down. We'll still end on 335 at the end, though. We're gonna have, like, exactly enough super repels. Gonna be closer than I thought, at least. Okay, so there's 3 more trainers here. I know from all of them that's one, and there's 2 down in the same room, and then that's everything. Okay, 2 more trainers to go. That's these 2 over here. Hey, final trainer is this one. And then once this trainer is defeated, we can go into the Elite Four. Bill, Sprout. I like how the last regular trainer is the Bellsprout trainer. Oh, that's just perfect. This is the last regular trainer we fight. I like how that's the Bellsprout trainer with Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell. That's just perfect. Very fitting for a run for me. Yep, here we go. The Elite Four time. Yeah, the Elite Four here should be fairly straightforward. At least by comparison. I mean, their levels are high. That's something to watch, but at the end of the day, this first one should be really straightforward. We just Thunderbolt our way through. I guess I'll have to use Earthquake for Jinx, but... Yeah, should. I know. I know I said should. I know, famous last words, but here we are. Right, number 2. I have a Max Ether. I don't have any elixirs, but I do have a Max Ether. So we should be okay. I also still have 2 full restores and a super potion, so health-wise we're in a fine position as well. Okay, that's Bruno. 3 battles left. Can somebody ping Indy on Discord to get in voice? Because I'm almost done. So we can start setting up for our 706. So for those of that don't know, if you're watching this through Twitch, for the YouTube audience, I mean, that doesn't go for you, sadly. But if you're watching this through Twitch, after we're done with this, we are going to continue with a co-op Gen 6 Catch-em-all that Indy and me have been doing a bit on the side. We are mostly done with it already, but we are going to continue on that after this. I'm running Y and Alpha Sapphire. He's doing X and Omega Ruby. Should be good fun, so, you know. It's going to be a lot of trading today, mostly, I think. Trading and a bit of evolving, but mostly a lot of trading. Mark Agatha is done. Okay, that's Agatha.
Ping requested acquired.
Hello.
Hello.
I am about to start the Lance fight, so
Nice. And I just finished setting up. Hey guys! Hi.
You're still quiet on my stream because balancing is still for my GameCube, and my GameCube is stupidly loud. So
I can talk louder if you want.
no need.
Okay.
I'll switch it over as soon as I'm done with the rival.
Alrighty then.
Oh yeah, I know he's audible. I'm hearing what you're hearing in terms of the mix outside of myself.
I do have to say that I really appreciated that only one person went into Discord and pinged me, and not like 500 people like last time, which would have completely triggered me and would have completely killed my mood for this ongoing evening, and would have forced me to kill everyone on this planet.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
fair.
just wanted to get that out.
Okay, just beat Lance, so you just have blue left.
But I thought you're playing red?
Eh?
No, I do not saying that people should ping on Discord. I'm actually really allergic to that. In the mass.
Yeah, that's trainer. This is trainer 340. Means if we win, which we will, it's over. And then I have 3 more gens to do, essentially. No, I have 4 more gens to do. And then I can do the Octafacta all trainers.
Do you know that I have a serious problem with my brain and my mentality?
How so?
Because I always, in my head, question things, and then I realize, you don't have to question that because the answer is obvious. Like, I seriously wanted to ask you if you're completely crazy out of your mind and stupidly insane, but the answer is yes.
Yes, I am.
Yes. Like, back to back Octafactor thingy?
Yes. Every old trainer is back to back.
Okay, see this brain mentality problem. I'm having it again. It's like I have this question in my head, but the answer's obvious.
Okay, that's blue.
Well, I know that Cruel is insane. I mean, without a doubt. Like, let's be honest. If we were Pinky and the Brain, he would be definitely Pinky and the Brain. But why? Why?
Because it seems like a fun project.
Yeah, but I mean, just because it seems fun running into like a chainsaw doesn't mean you have to do it.
It's
And let's be honest, I don't think we have to discuss what's more painful, like such a long, crazy speedrun or running into a chainsaw. I can tell you, I can tell you that much. Running into a chainsaw is only a tickle, but
5:54:19. That is a bit longer than I wanted, but done. Okay, give me like 3 minutes to set up the next run. Also, for those that have watched this through YouTube, you know, the usual comment, like, subscribe, you know what to do. I shouldn't have to explain this. Anyway, for Twitch chat, I'm going to be switching over to a different game here. We're going to do some Pokemon XY Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby.
It's called Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but yeah, what he says. Okay, let me quickly run to the bathroom, then I'm ready.